차이콥스키 온다. 세계를 맞이해 마침내 마치 내 심었네. 하늘만 바라보고서 사계절 잘 지내고 있어. 떠난 사람 또 나타난 사람 머리 위저 세상 난 떠난 영감의 아마존. 지난 밤에 트라우마 담고 목숨 바쳐 달려올 새 출발하는 원복선편 알려줘 못하는 더욱더 좋은 사람 더욱더 또 나은 사람 더욱더.
아침이 술 맞고 내 안의 분노 과거에 묻고 두 배로 울었던 웃었던 소년과 소녀가 그리워나 찬란했던 사랑했던 그 시절만 자꾸 기억나. 저런 날이 갈수록 적절없이 흘러 고개를 돌리고 하얗게 멍들어 가슴을 훑고 언젠가 다시 오지만 때를 위하여 아름다운 우리의 봄, 여름, 가을, 겨울. 이듬해지려 꽃피는 봄 한여름밤의 꿈.
페이몬 여기 있어. 이 정도 목소리는 어때? 잘 들려?
봄, 여름, 가을.
페이몬 여기 있어. 아파라. 어디서 나온 거야?
So let's run away, run away. 모두가 잠든 밤 네 맘이 닿는 곳으로.
야 마리아 널 위한 마리아 빛나는 밤이야 널 괴롭히지 마.
전태양 위로 my 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 way. 한 걸음마다 가까이 가까이 oh, 가까이 my my way.
빈찬 별나 더 이상 한 사이야 서로를 불사지게
멈춘 시간 속 잠든 너를 찾아가. 아무리 막아도 결국 너의 곁인 걸.
선명해지는 그곳으로 가. Take my hands now.
My hands now.
Because of my euphoria.
이지야,
Lost in this paradise. 영원 같겠지만 다 지나갈 거야. Cause we were born to fly. 눈 감고 그려봐. 지금 나를 떠나 꿈꾸던 우리가 Lost in this paradise. Lost in this paradise. Lost in this paradise.
내 맘에 태양을 꼭 삼킨 채 영원토록 뜨겁게 지지 않을게.
나와 샴페인 어때? 좋아하던 카페에 라떼는 이렇게. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
여러분, say want me, say want me. 아니고 I am just a dead man walking to
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of the Rover that I know you can't afford. But that tattoo on your shoulder.
차단한다. Half of my heart is in the ground. Get to me back to where I'm in love with your body.
도망칠 곳은 없어.
I'm in love with the shape of
Treasure. That is what you
심판한다.
are.
두려움에 떨어라.
Honey, you're my golden star.
아,
You know you can make my wish come true. Yeah. Let me treasure you.
Oh my God, I think you're walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes.
Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. I don't miss you. Don't miss me too.
지금도
이건 어때?
하지?
얌전히 있어. 이 순간을 영원하게 만들어주지.
네가 참 궁금해. 그건 나도 마찬가지. 이거면 충분해. 좋고 좋은 잠을 수 없는
감기 조심.
호기심. 묘한 너와 나 두고 보면 알겠지.
분신술
눈동자를
사고의 장수를 감상하라고.
감추고 있는 거.
야,
Yeah, it's okay, it's good. 난 그 맘을 좀 봐야겠어. Narcissistic, my God, I love it. 서로를 비춘 밤. 아름다운 까만 눈빛에 빠져 깊이. 숨 참고 lifestyle.
결과신
어서 love dive. Oh, perfect sacrifice. Yeah, 숨 참고 love dive. 마음은 이렇게 알다가도 모르지. 사랑이라는 건 한순간에 필 테니. 직접 들어와 두 눈으로 확인해. 내 맘 가장 깊은 데로 오면 돼. 망설일 시간은 3초면 되는 걸. Yeah, it's so bad, it's good. 원하면 감이 뛰어들어. Narcissistic, my God, I love it. 서로를 비춘 밤. 아름다운 까만 눈빛도 빠져 깊이. 숨 참고 lip dive. 어서 love dive. A perfect sacrifice. Yeah, 숨 참고 love dive.
기분 전환이라고 치자.
숨 참고 love dive. 어서 love dive. A perfect sacrifice. Yeah, 숨 참고 love dive.
뱃
이건 어때?
불타올라라.
난공불락.
이제 청산할 때가 왔다.
미안.
시성급
이건 어때? 얼어붙어라. 이건 어때? 성격도 참 급해.
진노는 장점을 쏟아
얼어붙어라.
만물을 움직인다.
아파 죽겠네.
이건 어때?
전부 청산하지.
이 순간을 영원하게 만들어주자.
자, 모두를 지켜. 빗줄기를 그리자.
얌전히 있어. 얼어붙어라.
불타올라라. 이콩 알아보긴.
얌전히 있어. 악여 반성. 이건 어때? 얌전히 있어.
빗줄기를 그리긴 어려워.
성격. 이건 어때?
소리에게 제 이름은
얼어붙어라.
상처 따위 아프지 않아.
이건 어때?
돼지의 진노는 잠재울 수 없다.
얼어붙어라.
이웃인 이놈들이 묻힐 것이다.
얌전히 있어. 미안.
공화 신비.
얼어붙어라. 성격도 참 급해. 이건 어때? 얌전히 있어. 이건 어때?
불타올라라. 이콩 알아보긴.
얌전히 있어.
You know without you I'm so lonely. When you're not here 911 calling. Into your heat again I'm diving. Darling you, baby. Fighting round the circles, where is the way out? Cause I know that our love was hotter than the sun. Yeah, the taste of this tequila I'm drinking now.
오래
It's
기다렸지?
better than my heart.
재밌는 일 하러 가자.
성격도 참 얼어붙어라.
안갈 생각 마. 빗줄기를 그리긴 어려운 거.
식량, 윤력,
감기 조심. 성격도 참 급해. 이건 어때?
제우 유호.
식량,
didn't know a problem, blood type or DNA. Freezing my feet and worry, do you babe? Yeah.
Every night that I can't wait no more. Darling you, sorry darling you.
You know without you I'm so lonely. When you're not here now, one calling. Into your head again I'm diving. Darling you, baby.
윤력 주술 윤력
Won't be here now, one
얼어붙어라.
to you I'm always diving. Darling you, I see you, you see me. Care for you, care for me.
알아보겠니?
이건 어때?
칭령 윤력
얌전히 있어. 성격
주술
You know without you I'm so lonely. When you're not here now, one calling. Into your head again I'm diving. You know without you I'm so lonely. If you won't be here now, one calling. Falling to you I'm always diving. Darling you, baby.
성격도 참 급해. 이건 어때?
칭령 주술
바람이 불고 있어. 발밑을 조심해.
미안. 성격도 참 급해.
와우. 정말 거칠구나. 함께 놀자.
얼어붙어.
열어.
가렴.
윤력, 주술, 칭령.
발밑을 조심해. 불타올라라.
가자.
바람이 불고 있어. 와우. 입가 상처 따위.
일어나. 점파이온.
함께 놀자.
Still the same, same. I just want to be happy. I cry instead of laughing. I lie awake just waiting. I spend my life just saying inside instead of saying to my friends how I'm sorry. They tell me to be happy, baby. My friends all call me lazy. Behind my back they act like they all completely know me. Or maybe I'm just crazy. Not everything's about me. I'm in a downward spiral. Go back to sleep and smile and just hit the Hit the snooze. Hit the snooze. I want to be a machine and I want to be shiny, chrome and clear. There's something wrong with me.
망갈 생각 마.
윤력, 주술,
불타올라라. 와우. 총 공격을 시작하되. 함께 놀자.
흩어져. 배도 키웠으면 편히 가렴.
바람이 불고 있어. 여기야.
칭령, 윤력, 주술,
일어나.
망갈 생각 마.
윤력, 칭령.
불타올라라. 내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
Robotic is better than human.
바람이 불고 있어.
주술,
흩어져. 핫, 헷, 하, 후차. 뭐야?
도망갈 생각 마. 함께 놀자.
어우, 쯔. 어? 야, 하, 후차. 파이어원.
바람이 불고 있어. 함께 놀자.
칭령.
와.
Time goes by, I don't know why you would ever let me hurt you. Look you in the eye, tell a little lie that you know I don't deserve you. Feed the fire, take me higher. One last dance till we die. One desire, I'll deny it. Leave before I change my mind. I'll never let you have me. Last tonight, night. Some kind of temporary love. Before the time runs out, I'm gonna let you down. Might be a man I must. Before I need you again. If you had let me know that you had loved me so, this wouldn't seem so hard. Can't we let it end? Time goes by, I don't know why. Why would I let you go? Before the time runs out, I'm gonna let you down. Might be a man I must. Before I need you again. If you had let me know that you had loved me so, this wouldn't seem so hard. Can't we let it end? Time goes by, I don't know why I would ever let you hurt me. Look me in the eye, tell a little lie. Tell me that you won't deserve me. One last
공격을
night in the
시작하지.
moonlight.
일어나.
Make it feel right. We can never say goodbye.
배도 채웠으니 편히 가렴.
발밑을 조심해. 불타올라라.
윤령. 주술.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
흩어져.
바람이 불고 있어.
저 파이어원.
함께 놀자. 발밑을 조심해. 불타올라라. 도망갈 생각 마. 불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
가자.
윤령. 주술. 윤령.
배도 채웠으니 편히 가렴.
함께 놀자. 좋아, 출발.
nothing stronger. Yeah. That a boy will.
눈물 내 마지막 숨을 다 가져가.
shut the past and then we just love.
Havana, ooh, na, na.
Hey.
Heart on my heart is in Havana, ooh, na, na. He told me back to his Atlanta, ooh, na, na. Heart on my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manner.
Such
Havana,
on
ooh, na, na.
Ooh, take it off for me, for me, for me, for me now, girl. You're such
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
beautiful girls all over the world. I could be chasing, but my time will be wasted. Take nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you.
I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist.
So you want something like I really love her. Just can't get enough, girl. She's always a perfect guy.
I'm that bad type, make your mama sell type, make your girlfriend mad type, make sure to shit that type. I'm the bad guy.
So let's run away, run away. 모두가 잠든 밤, 네 맘이 닿는 곳으로.
야 마리아, 널 위한 마리아, 빛나는 밤이야, 널 괴롭히지 마.
저 태양 위로 my, 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 my way. 한 걸음마다 가까이, 가까이, oh, oh. 가까이, my, my way.
빈찬 별나 더 이상한 사이야, 서로를 부서지게.
멈춘 시간 속 잠든 너를 찾아가. 아무리 막아도 결국 너의 곁인 걸.
선명해지는 그곳으로 가. Take my hands
Take
now.
my hands now.
Right back out of my euphoria.
Lost in this paradise. 영원 같겠지만 다 지나갈 거야. Cause we were born to fly. 눈 감고 그려봐. 지금 여길 떠나. 꿈꾸던 어딘가. Lost in this paradise. Lost in this paradise. Lost in this paradise.
내 맘에 태양을 꼭 삼킨 채 영원토록 뜨겁게 지지 않을게. Yeah.
나와 샴페인 어때? 좋아하던 카페에 라떼는 오케이. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
Young man, say want me, say want me. I think you're lying. I'm just a dead man walking
So
tonight.
baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. But that tattoo on your shoulder.
Havana, ooh, na, na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, na, na. He took me back to West Atlanta. I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with the shape of
Treasure, that is what you are. Honey, you're my golden star. You know you can make my wish come true, yeah. If you let me treasure
Say,
you.
oh my God, I think you're walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one
문제야 문제 온 세상 속에 똑같은 사람 노래가
널 너무 모르고 네 맘도 모르고 네가 나에게서 멀어지고 있는 줄도
Snapping 애써 눈을 가리고 Snapping 지친 맘을 던지고
She's mine. Oh, she's mine. Oh, she's mine. Yeah. She's mine.
천진난만 정성 가려 새침 한적 이젠 지쳐나
던져버려 suit and tie. Dress code bling bling bling. 너 나의 mix and match. 맺지 말고 drunk go baby.
멈춘 시간 속 잠든 너를 찾아가 아무리 막아도 결국 너의 곁인 걸
길고 긴 여행을 끝내 이젠 돌아가 너라는 집으로 지금 다시 way back home.
You got me 너를 보며 꿈을 꿔 I got you 책 같은 밤들 속
날 봐, I'm not a liar. 너의 틀에 날 맞출 맘은 없어.
으르렁대 나 물러서지 않으면 다쳐도 몰라 Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road I'm gonna ride till I can't no more, no
Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband. 'Cause you're my Iron Man. And I love you deep
Arabian night, like Arabian day. More often than not, hotter than hot, in a lot of good way. How do you sleep when you lie to me? All the same, all the danger. I'm hoping that my love will keep you up tonight, baby.
Oops, I got that enough. Promise saying bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Hold
Don't
up.
care when I'm with my baby, yeah. All the bad things disappear. And you're making me feel that maybe I am somebody. I can deal with a bad night when I'm with my baby, yeah. Hey, you make me up believer.
Like like
주전자 속
why
When I'm with you, what I get is what the
하자 좋아해 하자 좋아해 하자 좋아해 하자 좋아해 하자 좋아해 하자 좋아해
아파라. 어디서 나온 거야? 베리 모험단 출발!
왜들 그리 다운돼 있어 뭐가 문제야 say something 걸리기가 겁났어 요샌 이런 게 유행인가
전국 사람들을 왜 지는 척 쟤는 뭘까
난 쉽게 나
메테오 거다 메테오
예쁘고 진-
척밖에 메테오야
너의 눈을 가리고 이 몸을 맡기고 뻔한 리듬을 망치고 사자의 춤을 바치고
네가 사라진 이유로 사라져 나의 이유도 그때 미처 몰랐어 Oh yeah 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 Simon Dominic Simon D-O-M-I-N-I-C-O-O 이상한 사이야 서로를 부서지게
넌 내게 술을 권하지마 Oh babe 후회할 걸 알아
Oh yeah, yeah. Come on, let's go to bed. We're gonna like the night away. 흐릿해 to you, babe. 이별아.
네가 어디서 뭐라던 상관 안 할래 하던 말도 네 맘대로 해 매번 지겹도록 반복되는
정말 기대되는 것.
You and I, you and I,
바뀌어버리다니.
천하의 영웅들에게
Killing me now, killing me now. Do you hear me?
바람 타고 다
이건 어때?
Now I'm shaking. This last few weeks have been exhausting.
Right now I'm in a state of mind I wanna be like all the time
Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Goddamn,
얌전히 있어.
Roxanne, never gonna love me, but it's alright.
How long has this been going on? You've been creeping up on me Why are you calling me baby?
Young blood, say you want me, say you want me. Out of your line, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight.
I had a dream I got everything I wanted
Yeah, you got the yummy, the yummy, the yummy, the yummy. I can't write one song stand out about you. Can't breathe without thinking about you.
So deep in my feeling 너도 definitely like me Can't control my anxiety
So rockabye, baby, rockabye. I'm gonna rock you, rockabye, baby. Don't you cry.
'Cause baby you're a firework Come on, show and what you want yeah.
I just wanna chill with you tonight. All the sorrow left behind. Oh, oh. 외로움이 가득해 비어있는 이 garden 가시투성이 모래성에 넌 날 외웠어.
I can't believe 기다렸던 이런 느낌 나만 듣고 싶은 그녀는 나의 멜로디 하루 종일 꺼내 너는 너 떠나지 않게 그녀 내 곁에 yeah. Oh, it's the love shot 널 좋아해
Really, 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 really 내 맘을 받아줘. Oh, really, 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 really.
롤러코스터 롤러코스터
불타오르네.
Sweet talk to me, babe. It's magical. Sweet lullaby, baby. Don't want it.
나만 지고 외로 걱정은 모두 던져 나나나나 나나나나나
맞아. 의뢰인이 너희를 지명한 일이 있어.
지명? 좀 긴장되네. 무슨 의뢰인데?
걱정 마. 위험한 의뢰는 아니야. 너희도 들었겠지만 최근 이나즈마에서 빛나는 이로도리 축제라는 큰 축제가 열릴 예정이야.
예, 축제다. 그러고 보니 이나즈마 축제는 안 가본 것 같네.
이번 축제는 야시로 봉행과 야의 미코님이 준비하셨어. 너희에게 의뢰를 보내신 분도
미코는 기발한 아이디어가 많으니까 축제를 열면 분명 재밌을 거야. 미코를 찾으러 바로 나루카미 다이샤로 가보자.
멀리 갈 필요 없어. 야에님은 지금 하나미 자카에 있는 야에 출판사에 계시니까 너
근처에 있었구나. 그럼 어서 가자.
할 가치도 없지. 오셔서 창의적인 요리 한번 맛보세요.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera? Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Ai. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Ai. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We're running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop! Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist. I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the Five Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the Five Kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
But wait a minute! Light novels?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Altavat through light novels. As they say, it's two birds with one stone.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks. During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the Five Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party. Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yai has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Irodori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Irodori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests. I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it. According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artists for the 5 Kasen portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks. Take part in the Irodori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tonga's bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation? Huh? Why's that? Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Irodori Festival?
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation. But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yae Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
I'm out of here! Make my escape.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived. Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem. Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yae Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hiroyama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
All right, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. And after considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Chin-Yu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jay.
Oh, do you know him?
Shincho would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse, too.
Please apply here.
It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, Tone Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze. If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Fenty! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
I merely jest. Fear not. for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
There goes Sara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kassen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kassen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and, fails to fulfill the most crucial element.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kassen, so all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success. You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment?
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. But on second thought...
Let me see. Suiko-chan.
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the Shogun get stolen. This story sounds familiar to my ear.
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday!
Oh, indeed it is.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Wait a minute. What about...
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quick. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kassen's work for the Shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Seems like I should... Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the Five Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the Five Kasen.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Make my escape. And away I go!
I got lied to. Why is this job so hard?
Well, since you asked.
Emerge.
Electro Arc.
Add Astra. Thank you for rebooting.
I'm out of here. ship from Liyue that we're supposed to meet should be... You know that Xingqiu will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels. Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Irodori Festival. Huh? Is it Paimon, or have we met somewhere before?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Irodori Festival.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What? Oh. It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Irodori Festival.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on... yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Huh? That's odd. There was a piece of paper underneath my bag.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look. Oh, there's no doubt about it.
The story you found before?
Oh, yeah! In the warehouse down by the poem hunt competition! Yeah, that's it! A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait!
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Hey! It's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me.
Don't worry, Xingqiu. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
So to be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Xingqiu's attention and keep the situation under wraps. And away I go! Make my escape.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way,
We happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kassen?
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, I understand the story now.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself.
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well...
Do you have other plans, Shinjo?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Shimura's? Unfortunately, today is a bit windy.
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together.
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us.
Huh? Shinjo's suspicious.
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way! That can't be right!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's chasuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Shinjo has already been in Inazuma for some time?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Shinjo be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shinjo be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter. Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant. I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous.
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not, since we're still waiting for him. Why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and...
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has...
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible.
I've seen Jen use signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shincho gets here?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time.
Is that so?
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much. By the way, Shincho, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far. Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Shincho.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations, yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations. Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the...
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Shincho, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden? Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended, was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name, but I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Make my escape. Huh?
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Xingqiu looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Zhenyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae Publishing House, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Zhenyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Zhenyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Zhenyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Zhenyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch, I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Jinyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae Publishing House had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Jinyu with his signatures.
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher.
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Jinyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portraits and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
finish the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby? Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound? It was just a cat. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest.
This is how it must be. I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Emerge.
Freeze!
Right here. Yeah. Ha.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Emerge.
Freeze!
Come on out. Delve into destiny. Shadows of fate. Delve into destiny.
Cool it!
Right now.
Freeze!
Let me scry.
Delve into destiny.
Dodge this!
Motion to compel.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go! The arrival schedule says ship stopover, one person. Does that mean we're only welcoming one guest today? Look! That figure on the wharf! It looks like Kazuha!
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Irodori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either! Returning as a guest for the Irodori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something.
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know? Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen. Sure, here it is. Please.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. Story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea! Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho!
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course.
Yes, that's it, Zhenyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal, We can simply carve one using Chen Yu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chen Yu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other two authors participating in the new release event.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the I Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu! We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Traveler, there you are.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand. This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please, have a look.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories.
So, shall we give it a whirl?
what it says. Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry.
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the Shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the Shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh, have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuranushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito. What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him! Early to buy your special edition drinks! Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing, but it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Teyvat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your...
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. I will tell you everything I know then.
Love this fan novel.
What's the hurry? Freeze! Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Feel my blade!
How's this? Say no more! My blade!
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today. Let's go find him there.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived. Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished. So the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaedehara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaedehara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation. But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you—
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old.
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, "If you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, "If you can't find the secret within"?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, "Your skills aren't sufficient"? But instead he said, "If you can't find the secret within." Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh, so you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings.
I see. All right,
Thank you, Sara!
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo Sara. There's no need to mention it again. However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me, Madam Kujo. I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting...
Ah, you must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan.
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazu-ha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather. Because this is not what we are looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. What did you find, Xingqiu?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting.
There must be some around here somewhere. Do you see all these pots here?
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help.
I merely jest, of course.
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago?
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sara, that indicates he's already made his choice. No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at. This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, but now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kind.
Yes.
We finally found something! Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which...
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink?
Yes, I agree with...
Okay,
There is a pond outside the police station.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper...
Oh? What does the letter say?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but everyone, please follow me.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight. Only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." He then turned and left.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kuni Kuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren." Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kuni Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye. These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito. Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there. Make sure you get in line early tonight. Festival's always
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions. Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you. Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shinto, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret. Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Right here. Emerge.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Irodori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Thoma sure is taking his sweet time.
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Thoma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Thoma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Maybe I could just turn my diary into a light novel.
Why do things have to be this way?
Please, get in line over here.
If you're tired from walking all around the festival, how about you sit right...
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking. I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
It's time for the portrait unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the Five Kasen Plaza.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Irodori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the Five Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1. Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the Five Kasen. The Five Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the Five Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the Five Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to a close. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the Five Kasen for us to find. Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon! Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time. Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaedehara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the Five Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the Five Kasen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do. Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, But maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions, because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future. You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right? It's the Balladeer! So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku Decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryo Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryo Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedehara clan.
You mean, he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedehara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, which part of Kaedehara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected? I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Irodori Festival.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you. Yes, indeed. Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kas. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Yay! Miss Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Oh, yeah! But Albedo is really busy. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid. Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime. Yeah, that's more like it. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here. Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Klee, do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Yay! You bet I do!
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble. Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! All right, snack time it is. Let's go!
Their own world.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from this steaming thingy. Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right?
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao? Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning. All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls. Miss Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Hey, ma'am, do you really know how to make egg rolls? If you're not confident in your cooking skills, you can always go buy them from Shimura Kanbei's shop instead. I promise I won't make fun of you for it.
Come and try some creative cooking. Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Miss Honorary Knight, what do...
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, ma'am.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep, yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Come and try some creative cooking. I still think we should change.
Yoimiya, don't be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Yoimiya, it's me! I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee! My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name.
Yup. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee! Since you like 4-leaf clovers so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko. Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way! Albedo was pretty clear about that.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay, then. Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do, right? Just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay, then.
Party's a bit boring.
Why do things have to be this way? Don't be upset.
Here we are, the venue of the...
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai?
By Kawabunga Iki.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Brigade? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels. This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears.
Oh, is that right?
Hey, miss, don't go. Are you sure you don't want a copy?
Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story!
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl.
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone... I wonder if...
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and you and me up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoco, but...
Yeah, like, Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. Bingo! What do you think of... Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great!
Perfect! Okay, so I have some paper, paint...
Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided...
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys.
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting. Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. Actually, Paimon's got an idea.
So, what does Dodoco do after getting to Inazuma? Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some Mora.
50 Mora is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Miss Honorary Knight has helped a lot already, so I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some Mora.
No fish blasting.
Oh, then we've got no choice. He's my older brother. He's super duper smart, and he knows how to paint too.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy. Yoimiya, let me show you something.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Dodoco sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure.
Now, we have to get Dodoco's story.
I think it's fine as it is. I like this job.
Here we are.
This Yad Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani.
Dodoco?
Not only that, Dodoco is also real. Look.
Huh? I don't...
We'd better explain this to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, the deadline has...
Auntie
be upset. Miss Aratani, we can pay extra.
Miss, we've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. At a time like this...
What do we do? No, I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said I waited and waited that night. If we can't get it printed, then I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko, and
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Yai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules, but our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to them. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size.
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady.
What an adorable little girl.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly.
Yoimiya.
No worries.
Yes, you're right.
Look, Miss Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought up. Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the store.
And me. And you guys.
Hyman's in the story too.
Of course we
This story is.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us.
Actually, the...
Hey, that's Mommy's book.
So, Klee's mother is a writer?
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat travel guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yai has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge...
Paimon knew it. Miko would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yai.
Yup. I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best!
Thank goodness.
To request a fan
All's
fiction
well
booth,
that ends
please
well.
apply here.
The ending in not like that at all.
The Guy Publishing House.
So many complaints. What? Ah! You came at the As you know, in addition to all the. But today, they won't leave. What a headache. Well, we tried talking to them, but so in principle, this means that as long as there is nothing we can. So, if these complaints can't. I'll lose my.
Hugging a food? Should we go and have a... Well, if it isn't Arataki Ito and his gang. Paimon knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all of this is about.
Thanks for your support. Please, get in line over here. Outlander Brigade will definitely be a big hit.
Hey, hey! Traveler, Paimon, what's happening? Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need. Wait, huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryo Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't. It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the As everyone knows, our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity.
He also said we can...
Of course.
At first, we had plenty of...
But 1 month in? Well, I mean, come on.
More like worse.
So we cut...
But the day after that, the boss got... It felt like we only... I was just...
Share you.
So then, boss said we...
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think.
Yeah, it didn't take...
But 30 was...
That was when we realized...
And we could... You gotta take it. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world. That, yep. And it's not every day that...
And the way you took...
So, at first, boss brought us here to buy some drinks.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House.
But when we got to they said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked. And then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breezes, we were pretty disappointed.
So you decided?
I beg to... We're just making sure public resources get used. Yeah, boss is right.
Never let us...
Oh, brother. What a noob.
But we spent so much, we don't have any...
Well, you can't just take...
I guess when...
So come on.
But you... If I say I'm gonna make... If we just scrap... that being...
The Arataki...
So Alright, if you win... I will leave this board alone. Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Unfortunately. So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah. Wow. This is a tough nut to crack. Let me think.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival too. Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Hi, Toma! Toma! Over here!
Hey, Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise meeting you guys here. Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival. Since the Yashiro... Red Horns.
And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Well, I'm flattered.
Whoa.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the... Speaking of which...
It's all Ito.
No, it's it's no big...
Oh, in that case, I have a suggestion. Since then, you can...
Volunteering I give this idea an interest rating of, 2 points.
Boss mean.
Also, since it's on second thought...
Wait.
Oh, it's...
Boss, that's if we take this gig, we'll get that drink.
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known, it's an Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing!
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki...
AKA.
If it's decided, the volunteer work is simple. I will assign some job requests. If you're ready...
Paimonsi! Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
Are you the volunteer? As you can see, there's a lot. I've just been so busy. Can you help me clean up the...
Get in line over here.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Please, get in line over here.
Check out our fairy tale picture books. Suitable for all ages.
You're finished already? You're wonderful, Pete.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Hey, miss!
Hey, Kujirai!
I'm not playing games. I heard they were selling a new kind of tamar, but I couldn't... Can you help?
So basically...
Great! Thanks, miss.
Okay, one last job. We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go!
Are you the festival? Great. But I have to get... Can you please help me take it to the where...
You must be tired. I heard the yacht soy milk is actually, in fact, the...
What? So Sailing Breeze's Ito won't be able to drink? Hurry! We've got to get to...
If you're tired from walking all around the festival, how about you sit right here and
What? So there you have it. When volunteer, you lose. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration. Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, it's time to come home. Woo! That's the good. That was a mighty fine drink.
Boss, they said they...
Huh?
Quick, get him to a...
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink?
He's allergic!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't leave Ito. Don't worry.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. I'm so sorry that our... If you don't mind, please... I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Please accept it.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
The 5 Kasen Plaza...
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report? Really? The Tenryo Commission has a—
Oh, you—
Nothing serious. Even troublemakers hogging the photo board. Still, Shogun—
Well, no matter how busy you are—
What do you mean, figure? That lady— To be clear—
Oh? What—
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder.
Almighty Narukami Oga... got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then.
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Guji Yae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
What was that sound? Really? Well, never mind. I have been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Uh-oh, you found me. Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot. No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And I only meant to take a short nap, a really quick one. Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the Tenryo Commission Tengu will lock me up for life. Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time. Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her. Something's wrong here.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, the first batch was smaller than I expected. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
What's the hurry? Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of her excellence? Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this.
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Might as well.
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryo Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryo Commission? No way.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryo Commission. That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh. If the Tenryo Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And anyway, we can't get the Tenryo Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine...
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep. Did I hear anything?
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah! Huh? How many times? That's not how you count. 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for... Right! Sales only started about 4 hours ago. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission. So then, well, the shop was pretty and with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could... If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the fig... Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on this?
Huh? What?
It's a no, okay?
Huh? How come?
How did you know?
Huh? Oh.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway, I came here bright and early to line up. But the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to yes. But I paid...
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's...
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. It is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position. We have already investigated the situation at Apeikusu.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogoshi.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books.
You figured this out pretty quick.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation.
Yikes! I've been spotted.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired.
We were investigating the missing figure.
Is that so? Then thank you. Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one.
Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue. Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this, would you be willing to help the Tenryou Commission?
What?
Sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Who introduced that guy? But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now.
The price has gone up again?
Well, you can take it or leave it.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
I don't have time for... Hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give... Deal. Let's schedule a time for you to pick up the product.
Hold on. Paimon thinks that the price...
You think that's high? It'll be... You think this is a game or something?
The next location you move to will be the police station.
The Tenryou Commission?
Stick 'em up!
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statue.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stuffed the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right?
This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence.
Paimon Campo?
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think?
Is there really nothing we can do?
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible. Wait, hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude? After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really? Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sara, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day. Please, take this figurine to the police station. Sayu.
After all, it was our...
Oh. Is this?
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the almighty Shogun's majesty, let alone maintain it? To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly. It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust, and it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, and I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was her.
Hey, what?
Oh, I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Irodori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well. Thank you.
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kinda sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you. I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish. Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori Festival.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
schedule. There should be one last ship arriving in Rito today. But the Irodori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now? Oh, it's almost time. Let's go to the harbor and take a look.
Traveler, Paimon, nice to see you again.
Wow! It's Kokomi and Goro! So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the Irodori Festival.
Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals. Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here. Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori Festival.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today. As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Pen pal? Yes, we started corresponding just recently. My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session.
Sounds pretty professional.
That's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed-upon location.
Kokomi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours.
Let me think. This is the meeting spot.
There's no one else around.
My. Who have we here?
Miko? Oh no. Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miko. Or are they gonna end...
Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast!
Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokomi's pen pal? No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Kanjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent.
Who holds a book review in the Kanjo Commission? You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuma literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole.
Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the Shogunate on Inazuma's future development.
Right, especially with someone outside of the Shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines. But this is just our first meeting.
Huh.
By the way, where is your general?
Huh, that's right. Where did Goro go?
Goro went to buy some books for me.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment. I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Gujiae. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rito with me this time. I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility, so I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him. But Goro rarely buys anything.
Kokomi, you focus on the meeting with Miko.
Thank you. I made a list of the books I'd like to buy.
Goro? Are you alright?
Oh, it's you. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself.
Oh, Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes.
Goro, let us come with you. We can show you around the Iridori Festival while we're at it.
Ah. There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo.
A children's storybook?
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Wow, Goro got a free gift!
Here you go. A toy fox. It's all yours.
What? A toy fox?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
I'm fine. Thanks for the gift. Could you maybe look after the toy for me? Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance.
Oh, we know him!
Excuse me, are you Mr. Onodera?
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here. I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Iridori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due—
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir. You are the 100th reader to buy the Saga Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yae herself.
Are you serious?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you for the books. Her Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae Publishing House's lucky draw. Please come with me. Right this way.
There's the official stall of the Yae Publishing House.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
Come on, Goro!
Let me see. Oh, wow. Incredible!
Goro! You're a lucky dog today!
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yae Publishing House. Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yae, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate the occasion.
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to—
What? This guy won the Yae Publishing House's grand prize?
An entire set of all their light novels.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and, but I have a request. I would like to ask Yae Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Agriculture?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Iridori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. I will contact Lady Yae now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza.
Okay, understood.
Check out our fairy tale picture books. For all ages. So, what's the point of the story?
Goro, that was pretty brave of you.
You think so? I am the general. I'm ready now.
You still look pretty
Well,
sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go?
Lady Yae has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
That's great!
Additionally, Lady Yae says that she will include a few extra works. You may accompany me to Yae Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books.
You'll package the books.
Lady Yae said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Iridori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony. Although, she did leave you a letter.
I didn't think Yae Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. Great. See
Astrologer.
Kokomi and Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off.
What's the hurry? What?
Traveler Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off. Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success. Goro also made a great contribution.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yae Miko who...
Speaking of, didn't Yae Miko send you a letter yesterday?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness. And Yae Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from Goro. You are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come and help us? I'll prepare a tailor-made outfit. Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
What's the hurry?
I won't hold you back. Much. May knowledge got. Time for takeoff.
Get down to business.
Cool it. No, my sword. Here we go. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Cut down. Like this.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Dodge this.
Can I go catch up?
Surely I should be doing.
Freeze! Catch the wind.
Nothing but the breeze. The breeze of my homeland.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Theater Mechanicus!
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Come! Try your hand at Theater Mechanicus!
It is as the stars foretold.
I await your instruction.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Whirling snow! Shadows of Fate! Take flight!
Time to act.
Delve into destiny! Whirling snow! Shadows of Fate!
My apologies.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Whatever would you do without me?
This is how it must be. Delved into destiny. Shadows of fate.
Right now, right here.
Yahoo!
Dodge this!
Freeze!
Freeze!
Brace yourselves.
Show them.
What a nuisance.
Cool it.
Let's play.
Delve into depth. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Dodge this.
Shadows of fate. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Yahoo!
Here we go. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Let me scry. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Delve into destiny.
Freeze.
Right here. Emerge.
Dodge this!
Let me scribe.
Show them.
Here we go.
What are my orders?
Shadows of Fate!
Next on the agenda, no touching.
Cool it!
Dodge this!
Delve into destiny! Let me scry! time schedule. Shadows of fate. Huh. Come on out, right here. Emerge. Delves into destiny.
Let me try. Born of ice and frost.
Show them, right now.
Freeze!
Shadows of fate.
Cool it!
Right here.
Delves into destiny.
Emerge, right here.
Shadows of fate.
Right now.
Dodge this!
Let me scry.
Emerge, right here.
Delves into destiny.
Let me scry.
Cool it!
Shadows of fate.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
right here, right now. Emerge. Yeah.
right here.
No touching.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Delve into destiny.
Freeze!
Show them. Show them.
Come on out.
Let me scry.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Freeze!
Right here. Emerge right now. Show them.
Dodge this!
Come on out. Show them. Right here. Let me scry. Right now. Come on out.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Show them. Right here. Access denied. Shadows of fate. Let me scry. Right now, emerge.
Freeze!
Delve into destiny.
know you were such a... Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
What's this? What's... Oh, that was unexpected.
Brace yourself. Allow me to strike first!